What's up, guys? Well, like I said last time, said if you leave a comment on YouTube, then I would answer it on this stream. So let's just open that up real quick. And okay, moving along. Anyway, hope you guys are ready to do some drawing. Hope you pick up your pencil, your brush, your pen, whatever it might be. Let me get my setup here right. And join along and draw something. Um, Chill out and relax with me, and well, let's see, and make some art. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. That's not. That's not gonna fly. Um, I'm talking about something crazy over here. Don't worry about me. Just doing the last little setup. Um, there we go. Get my chat out so I can talk to you guys. Yeah, so I went through and I don't know how to take it off. So JB turned it on, which was good because we are getting into some content, right? Um, but when I went to look for the setting, it is not where the internet says it is, and I don't know anywhere else to look. And it's still not there. So I don't, unless I have really no idea what to do about it. Which I did spend about half an hour looking for it and looking up ways to do it, but that setting is missing. I can't toggle it off. Um, which is concerning because I don't understand why. So I don't know. Yeah, so you're supposed to go. I checked. It was settings, and then stream, and then it has mature content. It has a toggle, and mine looks exactly like that, except the toggle uh, option, the mature content option is missing. So we're not doing mature content today, and I have no idea how to turn that off, and I've given up after 30 minutes um, of researching it and looking through every setting on Twitch. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to give up and send Jay a message and see if he can help me out. Should I do it like this or like that? Wow. I think I'm putting a bike over here in the meantime. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, I really no idea why that option isn't there. Um, little, little strange. Actually, that looks okay. This is a nice big object. It's far. And we can just put like that. I think it looks okay though. That's what happens when you're inventing stuff. Not sure what it should look like, but we are just going to put some lines down and see what happens. I might have to lower my little catch here. Let's see, I don't like this. This nose is okay. This stuff I'm not sure on. Okay, I like the top of this, but not the bottom. So we're gonna redesign. See what we can do about that. And maybe I should go with something completely different. Maybe I can put like a... That actually looks pretty cool. It looks a little Star Wars, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm not sure if you can see what I'm doing here. Let me move the camera for you a bit. No, you're at the bottom. So it just isn't that much to see. Maybe we'll go with these spontoon looking things. I think they look pretty cool. Maybe this should be more narrow and also have like some sort of, maybe like a thruster thing out here. Maybe like a vector controlled stealthy looking thing. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me so far. So maybe we should hardline that so that we don't rub this off. That was a rough line. There we go, now the ink is flowing. And oh, cool. Yeah, I'm like, we're just doing a little art show. We don't need to have the mature content thing on. But all the Halloween related stuff is going to get good and gruesome, guys. So if you're next week on Monday, join us for that. That's going to be awesome. We're going to try and terrorize you with a special one-shot live play. Sneak will be joining us. We're gonna do some cool horror stuff for you. terrorize my players for your amusement. And that should be pretty great. I'm just going wild over here. I should line this out better. But I started. I just went crazy with it. And it's coming out okay. I'm sure I'm gonna rub these lines off as I work anyway. But if I like something, I gotta put something more permanent than the pencils there. Because as you can see here, there was a robot, and that's completely gone from me just working on this area. I wasn't. It's not a bad thing necessarily because I wasn't like really certain on the design on the robot. So it's okay that the robot's gone. We still know we want a robot there, but really fancy looking mech suit, but we didn't know exactly how we wanted it to look. And now we put this giant bike here, which um, um, I thought I wanted a bike here, and I'm looking at it, and it looks really cool, and I think it's going to stay. So that will, that is that, I guess. All right. I think this is the biggest thing I've put on here so far. Probably going to want some details on there. Okay. We're gonna. I wanted to finish what was in this area, so but because it's just this big old bike, I think I'm gonna leave it alone. And instead, should have, I'm not sure if I still want this rat here. I think I might want a cat instead. Mm, because we should just have a cat for no reason. So let's figure that out. All right. Or maybe I do want that rat. Maybe I just want to do something else. Mm, let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go with. Let's finish this girl here. Oh, and get a sip of water here. Excuse me for a second. I just noticed how stupid long my title for this stream is. Um, really don't know what to put there. Uh, so what was I doing? Let's see if we can. We need shorts here. Put a little detail. really am excited about our pre-Halloween show, though. That should be excellent. Um, yeah, that works. I need to clean up these lines, though. Uh, which we will do with this tool. I wonder if like only JB could fix it because he like put it turned on, right? Which is funny because I don't know. I'm sure some people know how Twitch works, but I'm not one of them. This site is it definitely has some cool things to it. Like I'm happy to be here, but it has some very confusing things to it. You didn't look in the drop down in the dashboard and OBS. It's on the dashboard. Oh, really? Did they? I don't know. I guess they moved it. Sometimes I get right in front of me blindness. I don't know if you guys get the same thing when you're looking for something. It's the last thing you can see, even if it's right in front of you. Yep. Yeah, I think you deal with this stuff more. I think I'm finally gonna quit my YouTube addiction. I'm not gonna stop uploading, but they have these. They're no longer allowing ad blockers for your browsers and stuff. And I'm too old to watch ads. Where am I? Yep, yep. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't download it until I started streaming, right? I had no idea what it was. Um, but that so like last week I switched to Firefox. I haven't used Firefox in a long time because I would get different use a different program to avoid watching ads on YouTube. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if it still works. I think that's what I'm gonna try next because otherwise I'm just gonna stop watching YouTube. It's not worth my time to watch ads. And they actually got me a little bit angry because um I went to see my channel and it says you can't like you can't watch this with an ad blocker. I'm like, this is my channel. Yeah, but I think as long as I just use it for so I've been splitting my use uh between Firefox and switching off of my Chrome addiction, right? 'Cause Chrome is very user friendly, but um they keep trying to milk me for different things and I'm not appreciating it. So uh, get trying to get off of that and uh, use a browser that isn't so addictive or kind of predatory. I think if they make your life easy and then they make it hard for you not to use them. The Yeah, so I was thinking of switching to Opera, but I might go to. Am I trolling? No, no, I haven't said anything insincere. I am definitely a YouTube addict, and because no matter what browser I was using Google searches. I just decided, screw it, I'm just gonna go to Chrome. No, I don't. I don't know. I'm definitely just talking about moving to a different browser for my daily use. I think I'll go. Yeah, it's like I said, I do like that recently they changed the search feature back because they were only giving you like 5 pages of results, and that's not good enough for me. That's nowhere near good enough for me. I need 500 pages of results. That's how I feel good about something. And recently they changed it back, so uh, still I can still use their search engine without using their browser. So yeah, it is, and that's why I'm getting off it. I'm just tired of it. I don't like that it knows me better than I know me. Um, like I remember probably like 10 years ago. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna end up using uh, just different browsers for different things. But years ago, probably like 10 years ago, I remember I got on I clicked on a YouTube playlist, and it just said something like my list or my heavy metal list or something, and the damn thing played every song I ever looked up on YouTube, even though I didn't even have an account. And I was just like, well, this is like the greatest playlist ever because it's everything I like, but also it's like the creepiest thing that's ever happened to me. But I didn't turn that playlist off because it was too good, right? Um, so I felt like I felt like I was into my stalker. It was bad. Girl to upload pictures of dog. Yes, sir. That will work. Oh, this is the wrong road. What did I need? Which one did I need? I needed some sort of pink. I need some sort of pink. If I can tell which pink that is. Is it the neon? No, wait. I think that's what I just tried. Was it the metallic red? No, wait. I didn't try this. That looks like that color, not that one. Electroplating. Yeah. Let's see if I can figure out what color this is. Um, so I can fill in this little spot I left. Does that look right? Gosh, I don't think so. I wonder what color that is. Good grief. Maybe I think it was regular pink. Uh, no. I need to get better at identifying these colors because what freaking color is that? Might be this one. And it looks pretty close, but might be a little off. Yeah, I don't even think that's the right one. Mm, be this one. Oh boy, I don't think it is. I got every pink over here, and none of them are the right one. And I just missed a tiny little spot. I don't like. Well, let's see. Nope, that's awful. Okay, let's put these away because this is the right one. It's more like these. Try this. Oh, that's that other color. Great. Oh, I wait. Is that orange? Maybe my eyes are balls. uh, well, I mean they're eyeballs, but they're you know what I mean. They're bollocks. I swear, how could it not be this red? Well, it's just way too dark. Let's see, I want it to be this one. And it's close enough. Yeah, I don't know what color it is, man. It's like I'm looking at every color. I got them all laid out over here, so I can get to them pretty easy. Um, I'm looking for one that looks like that, and none of them do. And sometimes, like when you come back a day later, the color like settles. It's no longer as brilliant as it was because it's like all the stuff has like evaporated out of it, so it changes in tone just a tiny bit. And I think something like that happened because now I can't match that color perfectly. Um, that's okay. I need my darkest, deepest purple, maybe. I wish it was turquoise. Then I'd find it right away. Besides, we all know turquoise is the best color. That little tiny bit was bothering me. All that for that. And what color is that? I think it's one of these colors. Uh, well, it's okay if it's a little different. So did need to try and hit that with some white to see if we can make it look luminescent. Um, so let's go ahead and be brave and risk messing this up. And I think that's looking okay. Yeah. Probably can't see anything I'm doing right now, but these little white streaks running all the way through are actually helping this hair look more like lights, especially if they're bright white in a like daytime scene. White is bald. Let's see. Just gotta nail this straight down. All right. Nice and easy. Jelly rollers are really cool. I'm gonna put some dots along the line that I put, and that should help it look even more like a light source. And I think that is actually working. Yeah. These these brand name jelly rollers, they sure make some bold claims. They work when they work great, they work great. But they say that they work like on any surface and stuff, or on darker light. They're supposed to, because they're more like akin to, huh, I never heard that. They're more akin to like whiteout, I guess. And yeah, that actually does look pretty luminous. I dig that. I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera, but I think it looks pretty cool. All right. So we can't. Right. I was going to give this girl pink shorts, but I'm thinking, what's that purple pink color? Magenta? That's what that's called. Let's see which one of these is magenta. And we saw how horribly labeled these were last time. The cap color looks nothing like the damn color inside. Sharpie should do better. Let's see, I saw a video of someone creating a realistic neon light effect with spray paint. No, so I'm pretty sure I would need diffusion of light. And it's just kind of hard to do in Sharpie. I did watch, I can't remember, I think it was Doke. I used to watch this guy Doke, and he did like graffiti every week. I miss that channel. How come it's so weird that I don't get recommended these channels on YouTube anymore. I swear they're just messing with the algorithm to like make me forget about cool stuff that I like. Or I don't know if those creators stop making stuff and that's all it is, but um but I'm like, where are these cool channels that I really like to watch? To watch people making art, and they just stop recommending it to me. Nope, it's not it. I'm just about ready to give up on watching YouTube. Okay, I can use this and a pink, and that should come out pretty good. Let me hold on to this marker, and then I think if I blend these two together, I think if I blend these two together, it might come out pretty cool. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and put down some of this. Let's see what comes of it. Let's see for this. Pick up some of that darker color. And spread it around. And try to get it in the shape of the light source there. Maybe. It's not the worst. Let's see. We need more of this color though. I'm no believer. I just listen to my own head. I'm no believer. I just call you liar instead. Keep all your sorrows. Yeah, it it works out if you are willing to accept that it's gonna kind of do its own thing. It doesn't. It's not that easy. You can't be that slow, and you um, can't be timid, and you gotta know when to leave it alone. But other than that, um, it works. It works pretty decent. I feel like this white isn't appropriate there. I need to find a lighter pink. And I'm not even sure if I have one. Let's see what this is. Yeah, this. Blend this. Try to blend this all together. Keep all these stop marks out. Don't like that. Might need more. It's not a big enough highlight. Let's try this. Okay. Oh yeah, got a wearing a glove. Here we go. Here we go. So bring the light value back into it. And we can gently brush it here a little bit. And we can push hard to try and smear some of it off. So I'm doing a combination of those two. Try to get a highlight. um, Let me see. If I do I hate this? Do I like it? Am I underwhelmed? Sure. Do I need to go darker again? That's maybe it's missing. Maybe that's what it is. It doesn't have enough contrast because I took off too much of the dark. Maybe. Oh, good. I still have that marker in my hand. But it might not be dark enough. Yeah, I think that's the problem. There's just not enough change in value. Let's try to use an actual purple for our shadows instead of a magenta. No, I think I wanted these things to be pink. Or like magenta. Huh. Alright. Let's try to actually lighten the whole thing up first. And maybe that will do something. Life is a fire, light, and you can read your name. I'm the king of the night generation. Anything my mama don't like. I'm a slave of a perverted nation. Anything my mama don't like. Anything my mama don't like. Actually, I'm kind of digging that. Huh. This might have been too broad. So I made a bit of a mess here, but I can clean that up. And I know what it is. Thank you, sir. I know what it is. I just don't like the streakiness. It's what's getting to me. Um, so, guys, just so you know, yes, that looks pretty awesome. That was right. Um, I'm gonna be in El Paso for a little while. Um, Come November. So if you got plans, make them. Yeah, yeah. Uh, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for before Thanksgiving. I'm not sure when, but I'm gonna be there a while. I'm gonna be there a week at least, I think. So we can get together, make some plans. I'll let you know more as soon as I know, because I'm not sure. Um, at least, yeah, I'm the absolute badass that he is getting me a ticket to fly 45 minutes out there. I think these these booty shorts are starting to look pretty good. All right, let's maybe fix that up. Yeah, that's actually working. Okay. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna go for Friendsgiving. Go. uh, should be fun because I do miss all you guys. Oh man, you know what? I think I just need to do this color, and that might come out the way that I want it to. And maybe this glove is too dirty now, so I feel like I'm getting uh, picking up black in here. Yeah, I prefer this color. Here we go. That's what we're gonna go with. So yeah, and you reminded me because I'm like, man, I haven't hit a karaoke bar in like almost a year now. I'm like, I'm gonna start getting shy and stuff. That's no good. No, no, no. I'm not gonna. Let's not make fun of my Mexican self too much with the mispronunciation of shorts and stuff. I wonder if this can be used. And that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. This one I was really starting to like these shorts. Now I gotta do this whole thing over again. Well, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna redo that over here so that I get that line break and it looks like a little bit of a light source. Yes, definitely working. I'm gonna redefine this. There we go. And the seams are short. But I am pretty excited to see all you guys. It should be a massively good time. And I mean, I haven't even been properly inebriated in quite some time. That's a bloody shame. That's no good if you ask me. That's okay. Here we go. And there we go. Booty shorts. Yes. Those look pretty good. I'll keep you nearby just in case. And these back where they go. And then, oh, scared myself. Poked myself in the head. All right, let's see. We'll get one of these colors. Try to blend a skin tone out of these. Why is that robot on its back, and why does it have only one foot? It's a motorcycle. It's a hover bike. It's a hover bike. You'll see when I finish it. This is a placeholder. It's a placeholder for I sure hope not. Let's see. I think we're gonna go with this mahogany. Even though it's abrasive, we're gonna put as much of that in as we can. And then we're gonna push it around with one of the other colors to create our shading. About 5,000. No. When I put the more details in, you'll see it'll look more like a motorcycle. At least I hope so. Could end up looking rather not like a motorcycle. In which case, luckily, we can just draw it all again. We'll do the little flip the table guy and just start over. Okay. All right. This color doesn't even look not bad. Did I use it already? Oh, I think the girl up there has a skin tone. But we let's see if we can create some shading just with this marker alone. Shame it picks up the black so easily. Kind of. Kind of like shading. That. Push it around. Bully that ink. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way it goes. um, that is my style, unfortunately. am indeed here to bully that ink. Honestly, that is something I enjoy a bit. That's why I like colored pencils so much because, especially the Prismacolor, because when you get into the blending, and you're smashing in there really good. It's very satisfying blend that way. It feels very like direct. It's a nice straight direct correlation. The harder you push, the more blending you get. So it feels very intuitive. This is working fairly well. It's got some nice blending out of it. Yeah, there you go. And let's see. Might need. No, doesn't look quite right. It is getting there. Some of that pigment really wants to stay. Let's add in some darkness back in. Uh, Till we get the right look. This marker, this color is real nice, but it doesn't really do anything on its own. It's way too streaky by itself. Uh, okay. Let's try this side. You know what? I mean, there's really nothing I can say. Oh, actually, this is turning out pretty awesome. Just go like this. Alright. Huh, that looks pretty good. Make it look a little tiny bit better. Just have to be gentle. I'm ending up using this thing like a brush. See, straight through the gymnasium and through the quad. Through the scene on it. That's starting to sound like a true story. I hope it's not. Oh, I could lighten it up right there. That's really close to awesome. Just get it to not be so itself. It sucks because when I first started this, I was really embracing what the markers did. And unfortunately, like all things, you do it long enough, you start getting good at it. And I'm just like, well, I can actually push these markers to do more of what I want. Well, um, a rainbow I feel is a kind of streak, sir. So I have to disagree. It's a streak across the sky, right? Hey, there's a guy going around the other channels on Twitch saying that you're showing your feet. Ah, darn it! I thought I got rid of that guy. Um, clearly that's not true. Um, I would never, no matter if they offered me $50. Yeah, here we go. Those look much better. I'm actually really pleased with that. I just need to clean it up a bit. The truth needs to be suppressed indeed. I mean, not for my sake, but for other people, things, sensitive information stuff, security. um, Innocent people not doing no harm. All right, let's clean this up, and uh, a little drew a little out of the lines here, which is okay because we're a rebel. Because we have an eraser. As a matter of fact, let's use the very point, and this thing wants to like fly off to the side, so I use both hands. Should be good enough. Security is essential to foot freedom. I mean, not that I would care. But whatever people want to do, that's up to them. Um, uh, that doesn't look right. Great. Let's see. I think it's you that I need. Get it all mishmashed in there. Maybe that's what the table needs a foot. micro scale. Gosh. um, boy. Oh, that's too good. Where did I just had them. Marker. Did I put it away? I put it away. There's a little bit of white in here that looks like a highlight, and it's inappropriate. Great. Ruin everything. I wonder if I'm getting. Well, I better not say that. Let's see. After you start drawing, and instead of your hand, it's your foot, and you say, "Thanks, Marcus, for the 50." Oh no! But this girl is done. Looking really good. Um, that's awesome. So let's go to something else. We still want to do this section. I don't know if I want to put a cat here or if I want to put that rat back in. I feel like that rat was just like so very uninteresting because it was doing the exact same thing the other rat was doing, just facing the other way. Um, so that was no good. But I don't know. We could go with nothing. Uh, it's just like a weird space right here, and I don't dig it that much. And I'm not sure a cat fits, like, thematically. But it seems like a waste of space, this little weird area in here. But anyway, who's Marcus? Now that I think about it. Uh, that's a fine copy. Stuff. It is, right? All right. Let's go with this definitely needs foot pegs. Looks like a what the hell are they called? The damn things that switch your gear. I can't remember what the hell they're called right now. And maybe more foot pegs up here. Um, Clamshafts? No, I'm talking. I got a freaking M on my license, and I don't know what the hell the damn thing's called. The you click up and down and change gears. That's how long it's been since I've been on a bike. Good grief. Chinga. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it's gonna be. Uh, um, I might go with a little bit of a. Matter of fact, that would look. Huh. That looks like 70 space age instead of current space age. I don't hate it though. I don't know if it invokes Tron though. Yes, a shifter in my brain, dude. What the hell? What an absolute uh, a flatus of the mind. Can't I can't even. Um, Maybe it's time to do this up here. Why not? Yeah, I think it is time to do this. Okay, and that means that will. I believe this is the only Gatling style weapon on the whole table. I might have to change that. You know how we love our rotary cannons. Huh, only problem is now he looks like he's shooting this car. But maybe this car, I think this car's supposed to be farther up front than him anyway. So maybe we have to draw this car. Uh, hmm, interesting. Interesting. Let's put some of this back in because it's disappearing. So we know it's supposed to be here. But also getting rubbed off as well as this, which probably won't even be here. All right. Yeah, we need to stop back up here. Let's move the camera a bit, and we'll go back up to the top. I fixed, or at least I think I fixed, my little boom arm with some super glue. Um, Try to be more gentle with it. And I put some super glue on it, and I filled it with some paper towel. And that was interesting because it smoked. And I don't know if it's because I grabbed a dirty paper towel that had marker all over it, because I sometimes clean my markers off on the paper towels. But the smoking had me a little worried. Um, but I still put more glue in it. All right, I think we're working somewhere around here. Let's see. All right, so I wanted like what kind of card describes this as? Um, One of those like um, uh, well, I don't know what it's called, but they have these things in Japanese culture where it's like the cars are super ridiculous with like giant fins and spoilers and scoops and just like every weird thing that you can put on a car and lights, of course, lots of lights. Um, I wanted something ridiculous like that. I'm not sure what those things are actually called, but it's like their like rockabilly subculture thing that they do with cars over there. And this isn't. Now that I'm drawing it, it looks like the most boring thing in the universe. So I'm definitely failing. But we are just putting some putting something in the area. I'm not sure. It just looks like a car in space right now. That's no good. Um, yeah, we need to change this drastically. Um, let's start with something worth doing. Maybe pick out the parts that we actually like. And this top part's actually kind of okay. Um, Probably this would improve it greatly if it had like a big old silly scoop here. Uh, right. Now it looks a lot less ridiculous just flying like that. uh, um, let's see. Some lights. And we definitely need one of those front mo jigs. Yeah, this is going to have to cover up that Gatling gun, I think. Because we need to push that robot into the background and this car into the foreground. We could have it behind. No, it'll just look like he's shooting the damn car. Well, let's see. We can always line it out and figure it out later. Need the biggest, dumbest spoiler we can get on here. And then we can change these. Change this somehow. These wheel wells need to change definitely for sure. Um, they need to change into something. What am I doing here? Hmm. Excuse me, let me get some water here. Let's see. Will that work if I erase this part I don't like? Goofy stuff. Mm, I like it more. I'm not sure I like it enough. Let's let's ditch this plan. I like the cab a little bit. Don't hate that spoiler all that much. But this is not working for me. Um, Gosh, I feel like I need to plan ahead more too because I don't know if I think I want to have stuff in front of this. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should work on this area down here a little. So we are definitely far from what we'd been working on and getting into new territory over here. Let's see, this would work a lot better for me if it were a design we'd never seen before. So if it had something like this, yeah, this is working much, much better. All right. Something like this. Put this back in, and then we can put, like, bring it to modernity with some, maybe some vector controlled thrusters here instead. Should they be there in the front? Is that John Rainbow's truck? No, so I'm trying to go for like a just I don't know if that subculture exists here, but in Japan they have this subculture where like they trick out their cars with the most ridiculous, ostentatious things. Um, and I mean, they always end up looking ridiculous. I should actually probably look up some reference material to get some inspiration for this because it's not coming out super. I'm not convincing myself. Um, this needs to be moved. This doesn't scream hover car to me. Mm, are you right here? A smaller one back here. And then maybe we can have like a sort of like a wheel well, a mock wheel well with a thruster in it instead. That might be cool. It's sufficiently ugly car, that's for sure. Um, probably need a grill on that, but it'll be probably a fake grill. And some wraparound lights. I like that little car. That's cool. I don't know what these scoop things are called in the front, but that's what we're going with. Does that look right? Maybe I should switch these two because these aren't convincing me yet. Those are not quite convincing me. Maybe they need to be like maybe something like this. Huh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Mm, let's see. we're gonna look for a little bit of reference because I think that would help in this case. I'm not super familiar with this subculture that I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna do a search and see what comes up. Yeah, okay, I'm not that far off. Um, these weird front scoop things are a real trip. Pipes, that's what it needs, pipes. Um, oh boy, some of these are they're horrible eyesores. Aren't these the people who invented the Mach 1? What happened here? I was not that far off though. What we do need though is uh, a side little side plate action, and uh, we definitely need some pipes. Yeah, some pipes there, because apparently pipes is one of the things that I missed. Man, this car really pushed. I think I need to shrink it. Um, I think it's taking up too much of my table now. I need to go back to smaller scale stuff. Maybe if I do these ugly pipes right here that they like to put. Um, where is that? These are just coming out of the hood, huh? If I do some of these pipes, or maybe I should do both of them. Should have all the pipes. Man, what an absolute menace of an eyesore. Now I'm having second thoughts because let's see, mass drugs, but yeah, it's intimacy. I'll tell you that goes into mouth. Oh, nice. You know, the sad thing is this car is what I wanted it to be. The problem is I didn't realize that I didn't want it. I mean, a little sketch of this car has been on there for years, but this is too much. This is just too much, man. I can't. I don't want to look at this. And I wonder if I actually got to this like years ago, like I intended to. If I would have put this ugly beast of a car here. Um, okay, I still want a car here, but we're gonna have to do some heavy modification to this to make it so that it's not so just god awful. First off, we're gonna shrink it in size. I think I basically did. We're gonna change some of the aspects here. Oops. Uh, I mean, I've got a good like uh, variety of styles of vehicles now with this bike and this car. It's like you got a economy hover car over here and a probably very inexpensive project car right here, and then like a super bike down at the bottom right. So I got a good variety. That's a good thing there, I feel. But let's definitely shorten this up for one. Um, shorten this way up because it turned into a monster real quick. that was that was a nightmare. A party missile, huh? I do like party missiles. All right. Already the scale's a lot better. Let's see. If I go up like so and add one of these spoilers back in. Okay. This is looking significantly better. Hello, friend. Goodbye. There we go. Um, all right, so I'm not super in hate with this. Even though you can probably not even see it very well with all the master marks now. Let's see. John was one of the first guys to do Uber before it was called Uber. People would just give him money to take them. This is in a rickshaw, why not? A souped up rickshaw with pipes, huh? um, it's not the worst idea, but it would have to be like a hover rickshaw because most of this, as you see, like at the bottom here, we got like the scene is it's a roof, right? And then this is the side of a building over here. So I'm not sure if a rickshaw, maybe I don't know if I want to do a hover rickshaw. I'm not super feeling it. Um, but we'll see. We're getting to a pretty good coverage of this table. We're actually going to run out of space soon. Hmm. I'd have to walk on it to the building. that's not the that's not the worst idea. Let's see. I've got so much streaky graphite on this table now that I'm sure it's a real mess. Um, no, that was right. It's just it's making it look funky. Move this over. Yeah, floating treadmill. I think that's kind of what you're describing. I feel like it's closer to the what the hexagonal treadmills that they use in the holodeck, something like that. All right, need to. Get some of this graphite, this nasty, sticky graphite. And do we want to keep these pipes? We might want to keep these pipes. I think we can keep these pipes. Maybe we need to double up on them, because that seems to be something they do. Alroy had one, yeah. George died on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh, all right, clean this up a tiny bit. Okay, so I think because of the perspective, it's forcing me to plan more before I can continue drawing, because it's more, I don't know if I'm making that up, honestly. It just feels that way. It feels like I can't put anything down. No, now that I'm remembering, when I started on the left side of the table, I did plan out a lot more. Um, and since I picked up kind of in the middle, I knew what I wanted to do. But I'm happy with this again. Um, or at least the idea of it. Now that it's not so bloated and just man, okay, no, it's more charming now because it was a real eyesore a second ago. It was a real bad eyesore. Uh, which let's see, all safety laws and regulations are written in blood. Yeah, that's actually true. Uh, that's why it's important to go out and test things for yourself and be like Homer. Because of me, they put a warning on the label. But you are, that is actually a rather true statement you said, unfortunately. Um, let's see. Should this have a thing too? Why not? Maybe it should have a thing here as well. I don't know if that would help the aerodynamics. But okay, since I did that, let's make sure that my other subjects fit on here. It just turned into a planning episode because we do need to know what's gonna happen if I'm keeping this bike down here, which I think I am because it came out pretty good, like right off the bat. And it always feels good when that happens. It needs a bunch of details, but other than that, um, screw it. I think we're okay with that. Banana pipes. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with banana pipes. Don't know. Don't know exactly what that means. Oh, that's off. Something's off. Could just be that it was off from the beginning. And now if the line's longer, you can really tell. I'm gonna guess that that's the case. Um, yeah, yeah. I can just measure it here real quick. Um, that's that many, and that's about the same, and that's wider. Very slightly off. This is why I should have used a T-square, at least. Although, man, what I really, really want is a drafting arm. I think that would be the coolest. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but they're awesome. I think I'm definitely going to get one. Um, as soon as I can start affording things again. All right. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. But once things are affordable, then afford them we shall. Um, a Z square. Yeah, well, the drafting arm is awesome because not only does it square your stuff, um, it does more than square. You can change the angle and hit that angle anywhere on the table, which is, I mean, it just sounds dreamy. I do love me some drafting equipment. Um, and of course, I don't have my T square, or my drafting board, or my triangles anymore. They're all, who knows where they are. I just moved so many times, and something always gets left behind. Um, but at least I learned of the existence of drafting arms, and now I have something to look forward to in the future. Because that um, drafting arm, truly amazing. Um, okay, so if I'm going with that, I wonder if I should break this wall. That would be a good artistic decision because if I break this wall, that'll give me a little more space to draw in right here. Yeah, yeah, why not? And we're still on even though the poverty side of the table is supposed to be on this side, it's bleeding over onto this side a little bit. I guess that's okay because this super bike looks pretty posh. So it's kind of balanced. Doesn't have to be perfect. Um, there we go. With broken wall. Oh man, I'm being adult. So I'm drawing over here again. Don't look at my feet. We should tilt this more so you get a decent angle. Uh, okay, there you go. So you can see what I'm actually talking about. Yeah, so it's kind of bleeding over. Like, um, it's like middle class in the middle, so it's not too bad. This is like obviously this car we drew up here. Totally like not a rich man's thing. So maybe, but I don't know. Like our Cyber Samurai, most of the rich stuff is on the right. Uh, we're just since we didn't, uh, well, we planned very loosely. I'm gonna say didn't plan, but that's just the way it's gonna go. Um, All right. I wanted to do. I don't know if you guys are familiar with uh, which game was it? X-Men. I think it was X-Men versus Street Fighter 2 or something. No, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The greatest, the greatest one out of those. Um, there's that character that rides around in one of those Mega Man robots. I don't. So I wanted to do something like that. Like she gets up and taunts out of the robot. Totally beat that stupid diva character from like the shooty game with the nonsense. I don't know. But she gets up out of the robot and taunts too. And I was thinking of doing something like that. No, not crying. It's Diva from Blizzard. Blizzard made this fighting game, this shooty game that's like a Team Fortress style game. Um, and I can't remember what it is, but the girl she stands up out of the robot and taunts, and it's got to be a really expensive looking robot, super expensive looking robot. And I think we need to crowd it in more into this. And so let's put maybe its arm over here. And yeah, this thing's gonna be all over the place, but this is where I wanted it. And so um, let's go with like this. Maybe it's be right here, like the pod that she sits in. Doesn't look that sleek though, and I wanted it to look more like a lithe looking robot. So we are gonna definitely have to rethink this a bit. It's really this motorcycle's fault. I don't know if I should get rid of it. I don't think so. I think we just need to move this around. If we do like shoulder pads, maybe. Um, don't know what I'm doing here, just feeling it out. And I mean, it's robotish. That's ro- yeah, okay. Mm, okay. Doesn't really show that it's flying though. It's more did imagine more of an action pose, and this is not very action pose. But maybe, oh, maybe I can have to show that like there's like a psychic link between the robot and the girl. Maybe I can have them doing like the same pose. So if I just pick an interesting pose for this girl, I don't know if she's like flipping everyone off or something. Maybe she is. And man, that's gonna like make it so that this arm just goes all over the place, right? Covers everything up. Um, which I guess is okay. Um, yeah, sorry guys. I know you guys can't see what the hell I'm doing over here because I got so much streaky pencil action going. That is how I end up planning when I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I know I wanted this robot here for weeks, but then when you start putting it down and uh, thinking about the composition as a whole, uh, changes up a little bit, right? Um, so let's try again. Let's try again. Um, huh. Maybe if she was like, and then something like that, maybe. No, that's the wrong body language. That looks timid and fearful. That's not what we want. Maybe we want flat out, like over over exaggerated. Might be okay. On the big side. Something like that. Nope, no, changed my mind again. Again, the composition, she should be facing the other way. That's you're not entirely wrong. I mean, we are pretty much starting over. Luckily, this table affords us the opportunity to start over without having to do the entire table. We can just do the part that redo the part we didn't like. this isn't too bad. Yeah, it's something workable there. Okay, so what if they got that going on? And the robot is also doing something like that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think we are approaching something like a winner. Right. Okay. This robot needs to be lither, but other than that, yeah, I am think I am approaching something that I enjoy here. That will that will that's definitely in the area. But I think this whole middle space, I think that's what it is. Well, I'm having to plan so much ahead because my perspective is converging there. Um, so it's a little harder. We haven't put girls with a smaller bust. We got too many. I, I like them all, and I don't have. There's not enough. Um, we got a little generous around the rest of the table, so maybe we'll put at least one girl here. uh, what some people might think is more reasonable uh, bust size there. Didn't forget about the lovely girls with the little perky ones. They're all wonderful. I don't know what that cone guy is doing, but it looks good. It looks fun. Alright, that's that. But they people were on drugs, and now I'm on drugs. Is that what that is? Oh man. Yeah. What to even say about this world, right? It's like Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, I love that. I can't believe I didn't recognize it. I didn't. I don't know. It's been like a year since I see the show, so I don't know if they put out new episodes yet. But I was really enjoying the show, especially. I think I enjoyed Laszlo the most. Right? that cat. That cat's super cool. I mean, that joke always has to be made, doesn't it? Uh, right. Thumb is on this side. I'm not sure what I want our fingers to be doing yet. Oh man, am I drawing? You guys gotta let me know when I'm drawing out of frame. Not that you can tell what I'm doing here. Uh, so such a streaky mess. But I did decide on at least the girl's pose in the robot, and then we'll draw the robot around the girl. Oh, that looks too crooked. Let's see. If I do this, will it help? Or does that go the opposite way? Which would be a fair assumption. uh, Dude, that energy vampire, right? He's Gregor. I can't remember his name right now, but man, he's definitely hilarious. Colin Robinson, that's the one. Holy smokes, man! I like hated his character like for a little while, and then he definitely grew on me. He's just too damn funny, and I love that they always call him by his full name, Colin Robinson. Have you seen Colin Robinson? Oh man, this is wrong. I think that's one of the last episodes I saw was one with him in it. I said I don't know if there's a new season. I need to watch it. So it's pretty cool. I think I would like to exaggerate the musculature of this character more. I wonder if I should do maybe like the suits from Robot Jocks. That might be pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen Robot Jocks. One of my favorite childhood movies, and it's still good. I saw it not too long ago. It's still pretty good. Um, Stop animation, uh, giant robot movie. All right, let me let me see what the outfits look like. Do a quick search here and see if I can No, those suits are lame. They look like astronaut suits. I don't know why they're wearing those. Maybe they make are the robots so big that they like are in. No, because they're not taller than buildings. Wait, there's a Roblox 3? I only saw one. You guys probably shouldn't watch more than one either. Because I'm not vouching for the part 2 and 3 anyway. With Val Kilmer. I don't remember if Val Kilmer, because it's a pretty old movie. Let's see, it says Annie Marie Johnson, Gary Graham, Robert Sampson, Paul Cosio, Jeffrey Combs, Michael Aldridge, uh, Danny Kamikona. Even though it was 89, I think that's late enough for Kilmer to be in it. Doesn't look like he was. But this, yeah, I don't want to do an astronaut suit. We gotta do something more appealing than that. Um, no, this doesn't look right. What am I doing? Okay. And not sure what we're gonna do about this costume on this girl. But we still need to build this robot around her. Okay, kind of digging this group. And then we can put like some instrumentation around here, maybe like a bubble with some a panel. Maybe we'll do a holographic heads up panel on this screen. We'll see how ambitious we get, how confident we're feeling when we get to it. Um, but we want this robot to basically mimic the pose of the girl in it, like she's controlling it through some sort of cyber H Wi-Fi, right? Whatever they got, whatever it is. And maybe we'll put a joint here and a maybe we want to cover that up with armor. And we can do a robot arm. So maybe we'll let whatever the robot's doing inform what her hand's doing, because her hand's doing some randomness right now. Okay. So this is going to cover that. And this is going to cover that. Like so. Nope, maybe it won't. Hold up. What in the heck? I need to find a way to set my phone to something so that it won't ring. Um, I don't usually get calls, so I don't normally have to worry about it. I think that looks pretty decent. I don't see. We'll add, we'll add some more space back here so that we can have room for a power core. And maybe I should move this arm into a more interesting position. But I'm also afraid that I'm going to start getting into weird space, having to brace stuff back here. I think so far our robot's a success. Um, so let's just decide. Um, yeah, that's the biggest issue, this robot. So we need to solidify these details so that we can have the rest of this plan, and then hopefully the rest of it will be easier, although I'm not. Oh, yeah, I get it. It is more difficult now because the things on the front are to the right now. That's why I'm having to plan out more. I'm just like, wait, this is going to get in the way of my other plans, and this is going to get in the way of my other plans. And yeah, it's because the stuff's in front. Um, duh, duh. So we're gonna. Okay, I know I'm gonna want some figures over here. Can't see that either. Don't worry, these are just stick figures so that I can map them out. And then we're gonna want this figure over here. And we're gonna want, I think this area. Oh, all that stuff got erased. All your ideas about the blackjack hookers and stuff. I wrote it down on the table and I didn't even notice when I rubbed it off. Uh, Actually, we'll probably want this guy over here somewhere. And it does mean we'll have some space here for maybe. Uh, uh, I don't remember the third idea that you guys said. But maybe maybe someone will remind me. Um, let's see. So the most important part to realize here is going to be this robot. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, oh, of course, that's why it's doing that. To the end of the lead. starts acting funny. Luckily this time I'm prepared. Just grab a lead over here real quick so I can keep using my preferred pencil. And get in there. And all right. So let's see. Let's try and get as many of these details in as we can, because we definitely want a lot of cool details in here. We'll put some sliders and some switches and touch console. Put as many of those in as we can. And then in here, we want to put a sci-fi light bar so that it looks like it has a shield generator in the front, maybe. Alright, sci-fi light bar coming up. And then we want these nice curves to all come together. Get around here. And probably want a line down the middle for some reason. I don't know. Might help it. And I don't know if these lines are helping though. Maybe we want like a swoosh of some sort. Right? I don't know. This motif should probably carry on to her. We'll see if we can make that happen. Or if I change my mind, which I'm ought to do. And that looks pretty good. So let's put the shoulder pad in here. Oh, let's make this like an ejection seat, right? That would be pretty cool. So it's going to have a parachute tied to the top of it. Because that's typically where those things go. And maybe we'll put like a fire extinguisher. I don't know. I mean, that's probably a good idea. We'll put a nice miniature wrapped fire extinguisher right there. And then we'll put a headrest right around there. Maybe that headrest isn't big enough. Yeah, I'll put a bigger headrest. With, I don't know, a bar here and like some seat cushion stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this seems legit. An extinguish fire. Maybe. Over here we probably need some more controls, modern jet fighter controls. So it'll be an analog stick and a couple of buttons. Even though we have like plane controls up here. Um, I want both. Should put a cup holder in this one. Oh man, freaking Howie went. Uh, I got my motorcycle. I crashed it. I fixed it up. He bought me a cup holder. I'm like, dude, I don't want a cup holder on my bike. That's ridiculous. Well, I used it once or twice, but I didn't use it as much as he said I would. So, hey, no sir, not doing that. I guess it all depends on how you pronounce that, to be honest. Like I'm already rubbing all of this off. Um, and that means we are getting we are getting closer to something concrete. I'm pretty happy with this cockpit. Um, this perspective is off. So I'm gonna change this, fix this up. This should be it should be back here and over this way. So that's too far that way, which is cool because I did actually want to draw this claw at least. This battle claw for this other robot, this mech suit. Um, darn, I'm gonna have to put a Gatling gun somewhere else because didn't realize this one was gonna get so covered up. And I do want to have a Gatling gun in there somewhere. Alright, but this means that this is too far. That way. So it's gonna go there. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna go like that. That's the way this character is, right? And then the leg of this robot will actually come up, which is cool, I guess. Um, as far as guns go, yeah. Like any gun, they call them a Gat. It's from it. I do believe it is in fact um, from the original Gatling gun, some slang derivation thereof. Um, but there, it is it is pretty far removed. I'm not sure about these legs, but I do like all of these details in here. So I think I have to work on this girl, and we got to decide costume elements for her. And what is she doing with her hand? Um, maybe she's doing a heavy metal thing, and there's lightning between her fingers. And that way the robot, it's better move you guys, is also doing some sort of heavy metal thing so I can put lightning between its fingers. Maybe a lot of lightning. Maybe. But let's see, I think we can. No. No. Besides, they don't even make analog sticks anymore. They make them. How do they make them? They use digital sensors. They use hundreds of little digital sensors, which are far inferior to analog because they have a finite amount of positions. And even on the Xbox, I don't know if recently they fixed the issue, but there was always dead zones inside because putting that many sensors together in a tiny little bowl area like that was a difficult process to do. Let's see, I've got too much glare. Let's see if I can't reduce some of that. Maybe I'll just sit over to the side or something. I think this cockpit at least it's looking really good, so we can. No, I don't like those details, but maybe we pick some of these out and line them, and of course we'll have to reline them and reline them because they're too far to the right, and our hand will inevitably, invariably start to smudge all of these. So let's fix this. Parachute. Nothing wrong with. Yeah, but I mean, like, think about how many Xboxes they went through until that if was a reality. Um, right? They sure didn't. I mean, even what was it? I don't remember which one I was playing. Which one had Burnout 3? Or was it Burnout 3? Burnout 3. Whichever one that one was. Those, um, by Nintendo, it likely them from multiple vendors at the lowest bid for millions of them. Slash mark. So, what are those companies related? I don't know. But remember, I don't know if you played Burnout, but you literally have to be ultra sensitive with the control. You can't jerk it, not even a tiny bit, and you have to be super precise to win those races, and they come down to like a tenth or less than it, like a hundredth of a second on some of the races, and they expect you to do it, and like the game uh, manufacturer expects you to do it, and then the control, that's when you find out it has dead zones because you're trying to make the most minute adjustments, and um, it's not happening right. Like you find the damn dead zones, and then you're there suffering um, because this controls for a long time they really didn't work that well. Xbox kicked ass until my roommate fell on it, but then a buddy of mine modded it, and it kicks twice as much ass now. Well, I mean, that's cool. Just saying the controls definitely had dead zones, and it was not cool. Did I put too many lines over here? Probably did. Let's go with this one. Is that the one we wanted? Yeah, we're off on all of this anyway. We need to maybe add some stuff. Whoops, that was ugly. Oh, you know what? That is true. But, yeah. So I do as fond a memory as I have of the analog stick on the N64. It was rubbish because it wore down really quickly, and I mean that's just not cool. Um, like I think we should go out this way a little bit more. They they wore out, man, and they got all flimsy and floppy. Um, Super uncool. But they had like because they were so sensitive. It was great. You had basically infinite range of sensitivity, right? For as even though the it was brief, it was amazing for that brief amount of time you got to use it that way. Um, I remember I remember Luke would would service his with Teflon tape, but he said it was a pain in the butt to do. So um, yeah, obviously not the best. But I do wish they had figured out analog instead of, yeah, asks for its superior optical potentiometers with the plastic they use for the mechanical part. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Um, when they were new out of the box, man, it was super sweet to watch Mario crawl one hair on the screen. You know, like they do the super slow walk. It was just great. I was like, oh my god, these things are so sensitive. That's freaking amazing. It's like what fantastic control. They just I don't know cheaped out on some of the materials or something, or maybe it wasn't a good idea from the start. Who knows? I'm sure someone does. I'm just saying I'm not really trying to look into it that much. Just reminiscing. Uh, let's see. Yeah, anything mass-produced plastic injection molding, tested with the years, power on them, and things just get it up and give it the ghost. Yeah, and this has a Wii or the portable one, whatever it's called. Those Joy Cons will break if you look at them more. Ah, that's sad because that's not a cheap system at all. I don't know. I'm gonna put lines in here right now for this glass, but I think I may end up erasing it and using a color because that's supposed to be glass. Um, Also for our light bar, I don't know what I'm going to do in here, but I'm going to pick out these details that I like and make sure that they are in here. So they are already beginning to rub off of the table just by me doing this. I don't know if that was cruddy. It's okay. And we got our scoop shaped ellipses in here. Our nice 3D ellipses, which are coming out pretty alright. Let's put a switch in here. That's what that was supposed to be. And something to match that. And is this supposed to go? Yeah, this is supposed to be in here. Um, yeah. Those all the modern planes though, they have these fat little analog sticks they use to control the plane. They, I mean, they'd been saying they were going to switch to an Xbox control for a long time, and they kind of did, but the controls like hardwired in, right? So it doesn't move around too much. Um, okay. You just you can. Hey man, it is what it is. Let's let's decide some details for this girl. She doesn't need a compression suit. She's not getting a lot of air. She doesn't need a space suit. Probably needs something comfortable. But I'm not going to put her in cargo pants. Yeah, maybe a swimsuit. Um, Maybe. Uh, I gotta think about it a little. Maybe let's see if I draw a face on her, if it gives her some personality, and I can decide. Just doing the most generic face, aren't I? Super generic. That didn't like how that turned out. Let's try. Let's try again. Maybe we'll change the shape of her eyes. A lawsuit. A jumpsuit isn't too bad an idea. That might do a thing. So let's put our eyebrows really high. And that is way less generic and maybe doesn't really have that much personality. So let's try yet again. Eyebrows. Yep. Let's see. Maybe if I give her slightly smaller eyes. Don't go for the eyebrows. Maybe it wasn't. Well, she certainly looks evil. Let me put in some of these lines because they are disappearing quickly. And I do actually like those lines. Matter of fact, maybe I can put this shoulder pad, and I think it should be lower. Might stop right there. I don't know. Maybe it should reach around a little. I can't stop myself. Good grief. It should be an art thick, reasonably thick armor plating. Let's protect that. So maybe it gets thicker over here at the front. And maybe this will go in front of that slightly like that. That's okay. But I don't super like that face. So we will just keep trying. Let's do the curviest eyes that we can do. Okay. Let's see, what if we add some eyebrows here where they go? Where they go, right? That's a good place for them. I don't super hate that. I think if we put in a cool hairstyle, I don't know if we did dreadlocks, but we haven't done like super long flowing hair. And for her like really dramatic pose that she's in right now, I think that would be probably pretty cool. Suppose it's super dramatic, so we might as well give her red snow. I don't know what that is. Um, that's something about that is kind of boring. I'm not sure what. If it was like crazier, a little shorter. uh, um, don't don't know if they. I don't know if that's a regulation haircut. Mm, mm, yeah, something. Some. I'm not buying this haircut. Something about it is off. Maybe I don't want this short hair. These bangs. Maybe I want full length. Or maybe I want bangs. And that's awful. Maybe just because I drew them all wonky. Uh, oh, what happened here? No. Nope, nope, nope. Red. So, okay, so none of that's working. I'm not buying it. No, sir, I don't like it. Let's try again. Now we ended up erasing our whole head, which was nice and well proportioned. But luckily we know how to draw it again. Or maybe we don't. Okay. All right. Yeah. Wonder if this is seems legit or not. Okay. We are back at the back where we started. Okay. And draw a weird thing. Didn't like that face. I liked the other face, but just didn't fit. Just wasn't buying it. This one, hold up, I think she's got personality now. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one, maybe if I put some brows in here. Hmm. I think we're on to something, maybe. Again, might change my mind as we're out to do around here. But I kind of dig that. Do I, don't I? Judge breadsticks. That's what we need. Not so sure on this armor either. Just gonna throw this eraser that I broke little tiny parts away. Man, look at all that smudge I left everywhere. So if I do this, we can see better. Looks like I am gonna have to draw some of those tracks in here. I thought I got away with not drawing it. But then I didn't put my robot in close enough. And I don't want to change it now because I'm really happy with what's going on here. I just have to decide on this. Okay. Eyes were a little high. Sometimes that's cool to do. You guys, proportion guides are just there to get you close. You don't have to be right on them. If you're drawing like a perfect human being, then yes, you go for those ratios. But you ignore those ratios for certain reasons at certain times. Not everybody's face is perfect. Not everybody's body is perfect. So you mess around with those variations and you get interesting characters, interesting looking characters. And if you look at enough human beings, you realize that probably somebody looks exactly like that. But you should. That's the drawing tip for today. Don't let anybody um, correct your anatomy when you know what you're doing. I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but that's just because I can't decide on a freaking haircut. Um, what if I give her? Because girls don't have that much. Well, typically they have less of a forehead than men. So maybe if I come down a little low, it'll give her that personality that I need. For hairstyle. Um, a three head, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of really pretty girls with three heads, so uh, or a five head. I'm personally a fan. I think a big forehead makes a girl look smart. That's yeah, six head's a bit much. I think five. Um, as far as my personal taste go, five's enough. Six typically would be like a lady who's balding, right? Um, that would be a little unusual. Does that help? I let me erase the my construction lines for her head. I'm not in hate with it. Is it something? Is it something I can do? Is it something I can live with? Um, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I messed that up real good. Oh, great. I can't even erase accurately. Let's see. Maybe that'll help? Or maybe I should give her a wide mouth. Not sure. No. Maybe she needs a bit of a jaw. Or maybe she needs to look like she's not wearing lipstick. Hmm. Yep, don't like it. Sometimes that happens, guys. It was an acceptable face, like uh, well within parameters. But this table's not about just making whatever. It's about making myself happy. So that face wasn't doing it. Then we move on. And there is a little bit more personality in the shape of this head, so I'm on to something. Um, Matter of fact, that's looking considerably better already. Right. Let's see. Maybe right around here. Let's try to go with the like, well, these almond shaped eyes are not working. So their ears in the wrong place too. Let's see, what do we think of this? I think it reminds me of someone from a TV show. I'm not digging that. Right. Mhm. maybe. Huh. We'll just keep drawing faces until we find one we like. Normally, this comes out a little easier, but I don't want every girl on the table to have the same face. And because we're working in a small scale, it actually makes it more difficult. We were working on um, a nice bigger scale, which you'd think it's a big table, but we shrunk everything down to fit more details, right? Um, if we were working in a bigger scale, it'd be a lot easier. Um, that's also something you should do is draw things big. Highly recommended. I'm sure I've given that tip before. Oh, what am I doing here? That's awful. Nope, don't like that at all. They're all related. No, no, no. The girls don't look alike on the table. Um, yeah, they look considerably different. Um, that's why I also don't like plan the faces out too much because like I've drawn a lot of faces, so I just go more or less where they're supposed to go and let it come out how it comes out. And that way you produce a random face, which is what you want. And if you follow your classic guides, and it'll be a generally attractive face. And I've drawn 6 or 7 attractive faces so far. It's not that they're not attractive, it's that they don't have a look that I really that I find appropriate for the character. Like, I want her to have some attitude. I'm not drawing enough attitude into it. I think maybe what I need is some crazy eyebrows. Let's do that. Let's get exaggerated up here. Let's do some of those really angular eyebrows. I think actually that works. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I think that actually did it. All right, and then we can give her one of those uh yeah, more an angry haircut. an ang- or an angry knot haircut. Um now we can just put some. Okay, that might be, yeah. That's looking like it has the attitude that I wanted. Let's put some more details in these eyes and uh, then maybe we'll pen this face so that we don't have to struggle to do it again. A bowl cut. Oh God. I'm sure think I'll think I'll go ahead and veto that one. Oh man. I'm not sure if I don't know why those come into to prominence. Like um like where I'm at, mullets are back. I think they're just like I'm not sure what makes those kinds of haircuts popular, man. I don't like them. I'm not a fan. Okay, go. I don't think I've ever seen a girl with a bald haircut either. That'd be interesting. Okay, but I don't dislike this face. Might need a little tweaking. Oh, down you go. Butter fingers. That helps a little. I'm sure it'll get mostly erased when I actually put colors in. And now maybe mm, I think let's narrow her neck a bit. That's for sure. Maybe like this. And okay. All right. Hmm. Damn it. Doesn't look bad. There's just one little problem, and that's that I just basically drew Psylocke. um, and I love Psylocke, one of my favorite characters. But I don't want to put Psylocke on the table. So let's try this again, and this time fix it with by turning this into a even skimpier outfit. um, maybe. Oh, I feel like it needs to be connected here, though. I don't think it would float around like that. And it does make it look less Psylocke. Mm, I got so much glare right now. Is it the hair that's really doing its thing? Mm, well, maybe I will. I think I'm gonna shorten it, even though I don't have awesome long hair like this anywhere else. I think maybe I'll try putting it somewhere else on the table. And instead, maybe if I just go like this and give her poofy, uh, big, big poofy hair, medium length hair. It looks pretty cool. There. I guess you were right after all, sir. We're just going to go with a much bigger bowl than is normal. Let's see. Let me stand up and get perspective here because I'm sure that her head isn't too big. I'll just measure for this girl's head. Or maybe we'll take an actual measurement because we have that technology. Now I can't even see on this ruler. This is not as smart as I had hoped. Oh, I can't find my metal ruler. How strange. Oh, no, it's not there. It's not where it goes. Okay. But her head looks just a little big. So that's less than an inch and a half. And that's an inch and a half, but she has poofy hair. Give her a wig by gluing some of your own. Shut up. Ah, no, shut up. That's it. That's enough. Freaking hell, man. Oh, man. No, this table needs to be usable, sir. You just start gluing hair to it. Oh, man. It would be pretty funny, but no. Alright, so what do I think of that? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta got your bowl cut after all. It's just a really big bowl. Which I think I'm pretty okay with. But I won't be shortening it because um, then it'll definitely look too weird. I think we're pretty happy with this weird, wild haircut. Haven't seen a girl with hair like this in a long time. Probably not popular in this country. Probably more popular in other countries. That's the deal, right? Oh, we'll just draw that in. Well, I can still see it. So I almost took all of that out. Oh man, I don't think anyone would want a fro like that. That that would probably be too much. Let's see. Um, let's line this and see what we got. We might add more to this costume because I'm not completely convinced. Or more appropriately, I guess I should say uniform. See if I can get my arm up in here. And I'm not sure what kind of footwear we should be putting on here. Definitely need to put something on our feet. Well, I don't know. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm not. Oh man, I just got deja vu really crazy. I wonder. I wonder if I still like this hair. Um, let's fill it out a little and see if I do or don't. So it might be that it's lacking detail and it looks like Looks really empty. If I fill it out, it is looking better. And do I want that? Doesn't look bad. Hmm. I'm not convinced it looks good. I think maybe if I pick the right color, it might look okay. But I'm not super convinced by that hair. Maybe it's not poofy enough. Because it's the poofiness is strong. Maybe it's not poofy enough. Huh, that actually helped a little. Actually helped a good deal. Oh, stepping all over my darn cord over here. Alright. Maybe if it narrowed a little more right here. I think I like it, but I think I don't like it on this character. Well, she's got quite the wig right now, man. I'm not digging it. Um, I think I went too far, and I'm not like super impressed with myself right now. I don't hate it, but I just don't feel like it goes with mech suit pilot. And there's a lot I like about it too, but I can't, and I know it sucks to erase all this, but I just it's just not doing it. Um, I thought it looked all right in pencils, but now we have to erase the whole thing in pens. Oh well. Let's see. This thing should. Well, I don't mind the bathing suit. It's just her hair. Um, just her hair that's not working for me. It's close, but something's off about it. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I'm I'm likely to change a lot about this because um, like I said, I didn't think it through. I just knew that I wanted a girl in a mech suit. Um, and I think her pose and physique and everything and all that's working well. I'm happy with the face now. Not happy with the hair, which already looks better. No, I don't want to. Um, Wait, does this look much better already? Let's just experiment here while we're here. We'll just go ahead and experiment and see if we can accidentally make this better. Nope, not convinced by that. Let's try and make it shorter still. I'd be running out of battery here. But this thing's typically faster than the manual eraser. When's the last time I did like medium length hair? This thing goes through batteries pretty quick. Mm. Does that look? No. No, you know what it is? It keeps reminding me of other stuff. I think I went too much Battle Angel Alita. And I think that's where it went wrong. Two giant droids. No. No. Let's see. Oh, we have that. We can erase it down a bit. This. Am I not hating this? Am I gonna go super short on the hair? I don't super hate that. Oh wait, it is right there. Oh man, no way. I told you mullets are like, I saw a kid with a mullet the other day. They're like they're popular where I'm at. Um I'm, I'm I don't know if I'm for that. Yeah, I think I just need to keep making this hair shorter. Uh I mean, I think it makes the most sense cuz she's like piloting a thing and needs to have short hair. I really thought the long hair would really like match her dramatic pose, but it's just not working. What if we do like this? Get rid of, try to angle this. Let's see. That looks extremely weird. Let's just keep erasing. See, yeah, I think it might. I'm just gonna have to keep erasing until we get to the right point so we can fix this. I was hoping I could do like a thing, but I think the opposite of what I'm thinking would probably be best. So I'm going to go like this, more or less. Is it working? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try to fix this up a bit and see if we can. See if it works better. Huh. Yeah, it might need a little. I'm gonna fix this. That is true, but um, I want hair. I think if my motorcycle rider isn't wearing a helmet, then the mech suit pilot can probably do without one. Plus, it's like the Hollywood thing where you don't want characters wearing helmets because that covers up their faces, right? Like covers up their personality and their ability to emote. Let's try this hair though, because this isn't looking bad. Okay. Maybe if we can make this a thing. Huh. It's close. I don't hate it. It might be. It needs a little anatomy fix. Right? But I am kind of digging it. No, we're not gonna do a bowl cuts and mullets. We don't want that in our cyberpunk universe. Let's do this. And then that's actually not bad. The angle is off though because no, I'm not convinced by her hair's so short. It's not looking like the right amount of poofiness. So let's try and get that in there. And this might be off a bit. I don't think I nailed that right. Yeah, I'd love I love Motoko, but I don't want to just rip off her haircut. She does have something like this, maybe longer bangs. right? But I mean, that is one of my very, very favorite things. And it's definitely an inspiration for what I'm doing right now. Oh, I don't hate that. I think I'm good with that. Might need just a tiny bit more up here so their head doesn't look oddly shaped. She has a bull bob. But my character or Motoko, I think kind of both of them do. But Motoko has the bangs, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna. Uh, Stylish and efficient. The cyberpunk bowl. um, that's what we're gonna. That's what we ended up with. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Um, might maybe wanna. Let's go ahead and define this hand since we're here. Yeah, and I guess we are going with why not a metal sign, and then we can put like some sort of glove, some sort of techno glove kind of thing. Um, see what the hell that's about. I don't know. Whatever a techno glove is. I don't know, but we're gonna put one in there. Uh, uh, and right. Okay, got uh, pinky the right size. There we go. Definitely need think about footwear. I don't think she'd be barefoot. Whoa, that foot's awful. A Nintendo Power Glove. Oh man, if I that's a super cool idea, but the the consistency of the universe is going to take priority over that one. Even though I'm sure they exist in the cyberpunk world that I created. I just it it might be a little immersion breaking, right? So it's not super out of place, but I feel like it'd be a little out of place. And yeah, the thing is, I love the damn power gloves too. Even though they were junk, I think they're more useful now as like uh, hardware you could mod than they ever were when they came out. Like We spent like 20 minutes with that thing, messing around, trying to get it to work, and we're like, this thing's garbage. We'll just use the control. It was so cool. Such a good idea. Just way, way over promised way too much. A robot. Well, that would be even worse. Much worse. Let me see if I can. This little thing here is messing it up for me a bit. I think that's what. No, this isn't long enough actually. Get that the right size. There we go. Well, we went the opposite of long and flowing. That's that's the way it goes sometimes. Um, we will see. Maybe. Hopefully, we don't change our minds again. Because I think my perspective might be a little off. And yeah, I think that was the glare keeping me from seeing exactly what I was doing, but I think we can make small little details here will convince me that this is. Oh, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with her costume. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make a wig out of my hair. I don't want to. Okay. So now that that is there, let's go ahead and we need to decide on the style of this. I feel like there's something else I can do here, which would be cooler. This isn't like future angle enough. It needs to be sleeker. Five. She needs all 5 beauty moles. I'm only aware of one, sir. I didn't know there was 5 of them. That sounds kind of intense. Let's see if we angle this a little more, if I can make it look sleeker. I think maybe this is throwing it off. This is making it like not as sleek and curvy as it should be. Let's see if we can continue this down. Do we just want to go around with that? No, we can't. We need to go like this and like that. That might be okay. both sides of the upper lip, both eyebrows, and the nose. Oh wow, that's that's a molly girl. I think I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know that that's a great idea. I'd put them on for fun, but they'd be a pain to get off. Okay, but this shape here is more more curvy, more better for this robot anyway. Um, right, I'm not sure if I'm going with that, but I do need to define this arm so I can define the other arm so that I can know what I'm finally putting in here. Or do we do the car now that we know where the car is going? Um, work our way down, work our way around. Or do we work in here? I think we should work in here. Um, okay. Let's do an arm like, yeah, there we go. Let's add some, if we add some counter curves, some unnecessarily curvy robot arms. That's what we want. Matter of fact, I think this cockpit is a little too uncurvy. Maybe? Maybe it'll look better. You guys better look. Um, maybe it'll look better. More like Craig's robot. Yeah, well, I mean, she's not like in the, I guess she's technically in the chest. I don't know. Um, something might be missing here. I I have trouble adding all these curves to a robot because like they don't belong there. Robot needs to be like stiff and angular, but that's not what we're going for here. And this thing, maybe there will be well, there'll be a glove. It won't be a power glove. But we'll do like some wires here maybe. That would be cool. And like some wire management bands. Because I don't know why. They would probably be on the other side. Um, I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. We'll do like a power pack or something. Is Krang's robot fleshy? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I thought it was that. Oh, it was fleshy with that pink doughy flesh, wasn't it? Oh, now I remember. And he had that little like didn't he have that little propeller on top of his head or something with that weird 80s kind of I don't know, he had like 80 shades on, right? Oh, but no, this robot is gonna be, I think, mostly purple. Um, so we're not gonna go with a fleshy color. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. I played so many Turtles games and uh, beat up Krang so many times. I even played one of the recent ones, like Shredder's Revenge, which was pretty cool because you get to unlock Splinter, April O'Neil, and even best of all, Casey Jones. That was amazing. And Casey Jones is like broken. He's just overpowered, super beast. Like, really, really fun game. Let's do that. Some crumblies here. And continue on with the crumblies. Something like that. Don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Defining this wall over here so that I can define this robot better. I think it's gonna end up a joint here, maybe a joint here, but that means that I got to fill in this space, and that means that um, yep, right around there. And so their tank tread is coming in. Luckily, I don't have to draw a lot of that because this will be covered by um, this part that controls the maneuvers the tank tread and tank tread into space here. Casey Jones does not have a mullet. At least I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure he just has like long hair for a guy, like 2 or 3 inches, which I know is ironic coming from me. But yeah, I think it's just like kind of long hair. Nothing like ungroomed hair that has not been cut in a while. So I don't remember him having a mullet. Um, I think that goes around there. That means this goes here, this goes here. This will continue this way. And we'll probably have some turbine action going on here along with some wheels and something like that. Okay. So we're doing that. Then we should define this car maybe so that we can define the rest of our robot and decide what's finally going to go in all this little space back here. Turning into a good jumble, huh? Oh. Okay, let's pick out some lines we like. Oh, here I am. Start drawing again without you. Yeah, I don't recall Casey Jones having long hair in the back. going to say that I do believe you're wrong, sir. Don't like that line already. That was an ugly line. And this thing will probably be out of batteries next week. I'm pretty sure I got some more around here. Um, let's make that much smaller and hopefully cleaner. Yep. That should work. And we'll just go straight through for now, even if the pipes are there. And we'll put a hood line on this too, because why shouldn't this have a hood? Okay. Just a tiny bit off. Like I should be using a ruler for this, but I'm reminded of of the Trans Ams, the the ones that they used for Knight Rider, and all the lines on them were bent straight from the factory. You had to like bend the parts together to get them to go together. The production on those was not super great. I think that's pretty hilarious. That's what oh, what is that? Is that the pipe? I'll just go straight through that. That's pretty hilarious. Kind of feel like that's what I'm doing here with these lines. But they do, if you don't keep them perfectly straight, they do add something to the drawing. Um, like cars, even if it's imperceptible, the car being flung around by an explosion will bend a little, and if you can exaggerate that just a tiny bit, you get a nice little effect out of it. So that's what we're hoping this hand drawing does. Instead of just making it really lanky. All janky, all messed up. But I think it looks okay so far. If we need to get in there with a ruler later, we always can. So no big deal. Well, I just gotta look over at the clock, and I could keep going, but if I do too much, it demotivates me for later. And it's better to want to come back to it really eagerly, which I am eager all week to get back to this. But I'm going to go ahead and call it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all for, especially y'all that left a comment. My moderators helping me out. You guys are awesome. Remember to catch me every week. Remember to go to my YouTube channel and check out the Preternatural show so you can catch up and then you'll want to watch us live on Monday so that you can help out the guys, help them help them get help them live because they're out of luck points and they're gonna need some help. Um, and and how yeah, go to my YouTube channel, check it out, leave a comment, guys. If you leave a comment on my YouTube channel, if you'd rather watch this over there, then I will still answer your question. And don't forget, if you caught this, super important, on the 30th, Monday, the day before Halloween, we are doing a Halloween special. And we're going to do an epic one shot. It's going to be extra spooky. Um, Hopefully, we get you in the mood for Halloween. Hopefully, we put some fright in your heart, and you can't don't sue us if you die. Um, but either way, guys, that is it for today. I'll catch you guys soon.